Golwa. Before we begin, as per usual, as is tradition, Darling, Vulcan, Rita, Agent Kai, Cannon, Clark, Whizzle, Cat, Snarky, Chaos, Phoenix, Kaiser, Metal Gear, leave that that's appreciated, Jono, Monkey, Sweetie, Cheaties, Virgin, Sylvie, Yogi, Not, I Eat Girl, and Odysseus. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? Wah wah. Wah wah wah. Rhoda, thank you so much for the 385 stream streak. I love you, love to see it. Metal Gear, thank you for the 145 stream streak. I love you, love to see it. And good morning. Vulcan, thank you for the 285 stream streak. I love you, love to see it. And Virgin, thank you for the 35 stream streak. I love you, love to see it. No cube sound. It's broken again. Lovely. Not sure what to do about that. I'm sorry. But yeah, hi. Hi. Yeah, I know we're sticking with the tan look. I don't know. You guys have kind of drilled into my brainscape that you guys like those, so because I aim to please. Also, Xeon, good morning. Because I aim to please, and I am kind of like a visual doll of sorts. I absolutely. Oh, 1 second. No, never mind. Maybe this one. Uh, take my underwear off? Question mark. Yeah, there we go. I absolutely like to maintain the course and that sort of thing. Say good morning. Good morning, Xeon, and good morning, Remy. Also, I'm so sorry to hear that, Sylvie. Was it at least is it a good going? Is it a were things good? About the cow. Bronze sexy. Thank you. It is really pretty. Well, if you guys like it, I mean, I don't want to be like, hey, here's thing and then overdo thing, you know? But yeah, hi. We'll have a little bit of a different stream tonight. Sorry, I'm getting something set up for said stream. We have a little bit of a different stream tonight. You guys have been kind of off and on requesting it, and it's popped up more than a couple times. So I thought that, fuck it, let's have an art stream. I haven't done that in a hot second for you guys. And I really need to finish this picture, and I've been kind of busy with other things too. So why not just mix the best of both worlds and do art? The reason why I'm also not looking at the screen is because while I'm talking with you, I'm doing art right now. It's up on my stylus right now. And on my stylus, my tablet right now. So you guys will get to see a little bit of the artistic process. It's going to be really bad. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna see me basically draw the same line about 1,000,000,000 times, and then, you know, I'll stop talking abruptly because I get locked in. Good morning, Bloodblade. How are you? But yeah, how is everyone? How is everyone? I'm glad that people are, or at least seem to be, doing well. I'll be completely honest, I did not know what to do tonight. I almost didn't stream tonight. Full disclosure, I almost didn't stream. We're going to be basically working while we hang out. And then after that, we'll probably wrap up with some white knuckle or something. Some relaxing art should go in the background. Now, white knuckle is whooping your ass. Have you been enjoying it? Welcome to hell. Hand meat can satisfy. Really? Hand meat? I have a rumbly in the tumbly that only hands can settle. But yeah. Been procrastinating. What are you working on? Yeah, hi, hello, hi. I have to say, I was out and about today, and I saw something quite peculiar. I know times are getting hard. Also, good morning, Davies, and thank you for the lurk speed. I'll be sure to get you off the next stop. I know times are getting kind of hard, thank you for the habits, I appreciate it. But goddamn, that bag of beef jerky that I saw absolutely made me, a little depressed, because I shit you not, I know that we've all made jokes about how it's like 30% of the bag is just 30% of the bag is just, you know, air. This bag of beef jerky for $7 was 10% jerky, 90% air. And it wasn't just this one bag, it was every single one of the production line. I was looking at that and I was like, oh my god. Dystopia now, am I right, fellow gamers? Yeah. Also, speaking of dystopia, I keep having thank you for the 45 beds, Arthon. I really appreciate it. They got lazy and yeah, it's kinda me. Kinda me. Or Darling, good morning, and Locath, good morning. Yeah, I mean, beef jerky's always been expensive, which is a shame because I actually fucking love it. I love chewing on it. Synth meat, yeah, obviously. Does training ever end? It's kind of just going on. Oh, like the training level? Why are you doing the training level? Here, you want the Phoenix? 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 Oh, Cast Cat, thank you so much for the 230 stream streak. I love to see it. What was waiting? I have no idea. But Phoenix, you want the actual training? You wanna do it how I did it? Okay. Okay. Here's what you're gonna do, okay? You're not gonna do training. What you're gonna do instead is you're going to get into the main campaign with no perks, no bonus things, and you're gonna play normally. And then once you get to the big door right before the Half-Life train, you'll know the one. Once you get there, you're gonna quit. You're gonna stop. And then you're gonna redo the entire thing on hard mode and iron knuckle. And you'll keep doing that until you get there. Because that's how I learned. And I shit you not, that will make you a badass white knuckle player. Exactly. You're gonna be thrown into the deep end. Burningly hot. I highly recommend it. Trust me. And that's how I learned. And I did it on stream in front of an audience. So, okay. Real talk. Like actual real talk. Good morning, Speed. Are you? Actual real talk. If you really do want to get good at the game, like, and I don't mean like like get good scrub. I mean like if you actually do want to improve at the game, doing training's not really gonna help you. It's good to kind of fuck around and figure out like what certain items do, which is very good. But if you actually want to get, because all that it is at the end of the day, right, is it really is just soft speedrun the game because you try to find the most efficient pathway in every room. So it is kind of always encouraging you to speedrun, and you're not going to get that during training. You'll get familiar with the items. You'll be like, oh, okay, that's what a rebar does, so I'm not going to just waste it. Or, oh, okay, that's when like a rope rebar would be kind of good, right? Or, oh, okay, so that's what the pill ball, and you won't be like, what does this do? And then like, okay, I used to, now what? So that's about like where the training kind of item thing comes into play. Outside of that, don't do it. Do it just for fun. Don't actually care about it. Do the main game. Do the main game, learn the rooms, and for your first couple runs, just focus on getting through. Don't focus about your time, just focus on the most efficient pathway. And here's a little bit of advice that I can give you. Not everything you can climb has a red light. Not everything you can climb has red. In fact, some of the most efficient pathways don't look like a pathway. If it is a pixel sticking off the wall, you can grab it. I shit you not. You are like a goat. Yeah, mountain goat in this game, only with your fingers. And rinse in oil and lights up. Oh no, don't do that, Arthron. If it has a ledge, not even that. Not even that. Not even if it has a ledge. If it just has a protrusion of any kind, if you see that brief momentary flicker of a hand, you grab it. But yeah, the real way to do it is just beat the game normally, and then actually beat the game normally once. Go through on hard iron. Because what that does is it removes your ability to save games, and then it also removes your ability to use perks. And I think that beating the game multiple times perkless without saving is the number one way to air quote actually get good. If you're looking just to play the game to beat it once to say that you did it, then don't listen to me. Just play the campaign and then beat it and you're done. If you actually want to improve at the game, you have to handicap yourself severely. And that is because it will force you through trial and error to burn your way through different level layouts. And I will say you are also at a bit of a disadvantage learning this late in the game. I had a little bit of an advantage because back when I first started playing, the room layout was pretty uniform. Like the elevator only recently started to get additions. Like there's 2 variants to the elevator room now. Um, back when I first started playing, back in my day, back when I first started playing, there was only the one, right? So once you got to elevator, you're like, oh, okay, I know that there's an injector on top of the door frame on the far left, or I need to stockpile at least 5 rebar so that way I can effectively go through without the mask getting to me, or oh, like I should have a grub by here, that kind of thing. Another unique, yeah, yeah. Runs are a lot more unique now. So I highly encourage you to just experiment in the tutorial. Pick up every item, see what it does, or just shit. Look it up on the wiki, and then run through. Just go for it. White Knuckle is the game that makes you build confidence. You have to be confident in your dumb decision. Sometimes that means you'll make a jump and you're like, oh, fuck, and you die because you actually couldn't make that jump. But mostly you'll realize that you can actually grab things that you didn't know that you could grab. VKE, good morning. But yeah, so we'll be doing White Knuckle later tonight. But for a little bit, just until we finish, we're actually going to be having an art stream, which I could actually transition us into, like, right now, if we wanted. I might look a little weird because, my everything is not set up for doing art streams. Um, so, yeah, give me a second. Like, I mean, do I even want to move to just chatting? I don't know. I don't know. Um, where there's not like a set time limit for the art. It's just gonna be until we finish. I can show you what we have for the other one. Or for the well, I'm not making sense, you stupid dumb motherfucker. I can show you the finished version of the rear view for the waifu cup. And what it's gonna look like with like different color changing, and then we can discuss where we want to put it for the front. And we can even rework it too if we want to do that. Oh, good morning, Mom. How are you? How's your day been? What have you been up to? It's so good of you to join in. I know I look a little different, huh? You can thank chat for that. They bullied me into getting a tan and dyeing my hair and tattooing my eyeballs. Oh, thank you. Apparently chat likes it more than my base colors. What do you think? I would like to say that you do have a slight bit more. Oh, you know what'd be really fun? I saw Chibi do this. I want to do a stream with you, Mom, where we actually make you a model live. Or like we record the model making process with you. I don't care. Oh, by the way, Rita has been trying to keep me reined in, Mom, on not changing how I look too much so that way I don't affect branding. And here I am effectively with a completely opposite color palette. Um talking like, yeah, no, this is gonna be how I am from now on. No more pale pink and blue. It's all red, orange, and brown. And a little bit of green. Um yeah. So okay, we'll see Mom gets it. Think that's appreciated. Mom understands. Um with a tummy mark? Wait, tummy mark? Tummy mark. You mean my gel layer? The thing that goes down the front? See, I feel like if I'm this color though, I need to use pink. Like if this was a fighting game, instead of blue, it should be pink. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, anyways, so hold on. Let me go ahead and get us moved over. We're gonna be in just chatting because that's kind of what this is. And I know that people are gonna be screaming, but blame mine, it's art. You should be in the art category. So I just say, shut up. Shut up. I'm chatting. I'm talking. I'm not just doing art. And I'm putting on Temple Run because half of you have ADHD and that's unmedicated just like me. Good morning, Space Cat. How are you? Okay, Mom. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Okay. This should hold on. Make sure that it looks right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry for the messy screen. This was not meant to be perceived by human eyes. Uh, let's see. Oh no, you're gonna see boobs. Yeah, hi. Welcome to my art setup. I'm like, oh hello, what kind of hot chocolate did you get? But yeah. So this is my art kind of setup. And you know, people screech about how if you don't have a certain oh, I'm already getting on the topic, and I told myself I'd hold off a little bit before I went into it. I have so many thoughts about the current state of art and the art community, like as a whole. Um, so like, oh, okay, so here, let me show you real quick. Oh, sorry. So here's the back, right? And so that's what the color's gonna look like, right? So when you fill up the cup, I put a little white outline up here to kind of better showcase it. When you fill up the cup, everything that's in red, that's gonna be what changes color. So, for example, if you have, I don't know, what's a drink color that people, I guess like a soda color, right? If you want to do a soda, um, especially like black, like that's what it would look like, right? Also, good morning, Pat. If you had like a Fanta, right? Like an orange drink, just yeah, again, different colors and stuff. I don't know if you guys like this into a lane. Um, but yeah, just different colors. I thought this was a fun thing. If we don't like the way that it looks, where's my phone popping off? If we don't like how it looks, then we can change. Because again, this is mostly for you guys, so RGB. Yeah, just different colors. You know, part of being my own artist is I can make any changes as I see fit. So, but yeah, see. Yo, Pilk. And Hannah, welcome back and good morning. And Kirby, good morning. Please, Valadia. My only question is why is the entire change its color, but a little bit on the hair? Okay, so if you want to know why, like really, um, it's neutral space. It's dead space, right? So there's a lot of white, right? Right here. There's a lot of white on the oh, you can see my mouse. Cool. There's a lot of white on the body, and there's a lot of white in the hair. So if I made the background, I'll just use this. If I made the hair colorable outside of like the vents and a few parts of it, what would end up happening is it would just kind of fade in, right? Um, you need to have a lot of dead space. You need to have a lot of negative zone in order for it to kind of pop off correctly. Draw light enemies fragment always. Yes, it is Kirby. Um, so like for me, what I have colored is I don't even know if it's an ahoge, but the blue thing. The collar, the bikini, that kind of thing, and the tail. I might make a slight change so there's an outline like of white right here, kind of going down along the tail, just to further make it stick out, but whatever. What? I don't want bad news. I really don't want bad news. What is the why are we talking about bad news in chat? Good morning, Zeta. Do you like the rent now? Yeah, it's a good run. What's the icon for? Oh, this is for my waifu cup. You just got an email. Okay. What are we doing? What do you mean you got an email for Subway order confirmed? So did it just... Why? Every time we'll stream. Why does bad stuff always have to happen the second I turn the camera on? Just cancel it. Or dispute it, or whatever. I'm sure if you cancel, it'll be fine. But yeah, so you guys get to see my artistic process just a little bit. And we'll be here. I kind of brought us in, also Tummy. I brought us in pretty late into the process just because I didn't want to be bogged down too much with it. I don't know if you guys actually enjoy watching this kind of thing. It's novel, so I'm sure like one stream will suffice. By the way, what I'm doing right here with the grand sweeping stroke, it's not actually a good idea to do that because I see a lot of, especially newer artists, right? Um, they'll do this, right? And they'll be like that to draw because they're not confident. But if you make it too clean, right? If you make it too uniform, you don't get some of that variation that people like right here. You get morning caprice. Um, I've been sitting on this for far too long. Theme in heavens, I appreciate it. Yeah, one part I'm not really gonna like doing is this right here. That's a lot of little itty bitty detail. Ah, Caprice, thank you for the 50, or for the 50, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. That's super sweet of you. Thank you. Mm, that's... Hopefully this looks on model too. I know that the running gag is I always make my boobs bigger, but I try really hard to stay on model. And I typically do draw a giant. Ah, thank you for the 109 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, I need to display the lower bits a little bit more. I will say, being a VTuber that tries to have a much wider lower body than upper body definitely is not as easy. When you have giant breasts, you can put that on display, no problem. When you have wide hips, that's not really that easy to put out there. You have to, either barely take up any of the screen or constantly find reasons to stand up and show them off. And even then, the head is actually up near the chest, so people are gonna be looking at the face anyways. It just is all in all a more difficult position to be in. But it's okay. I don't like doing things the easy way. I like being put in a I like being in the harder bracket, since that when I do succeed, it's well deserved. Just turn my model upside down. I mean, yeah, I can do that. That's what we did when I was streaming on the Australian servers. I put my head between my legs. Oh, thank you, Space Gap. But yeah, and that's also not to say that, like, to have a popular model, you have to have giant bazongas. Leave that bits appreciate it. But it does, I mean, I'll just be honest with you. If you want to show off big boobs, it is so much easier than if you have a pear-shaped body. actively picking the pear-shaped body is a declaration of, yeah, I want the harder thing to represent. I'll make it more difficult. Why? Mm. And I don't know. I'm starting to shift more back into the sporty, athletic look. So, with the head in line. I mean, yeah, I could do that. Sadly, more people care about the booba. Maybe I'll convert people. Maybe I'll make people more interested in big childbearing hips than massive pendulous breasts. Maybe I'll start a butt cult. Not butt cult, a hip cult, thigh cult, something like that. Both is good. Balance is key, you see. Balance is key. Yeah, a lot of people will say like to achieve anything, right? Especially in a entertainment industry, the more assets you have on display, the better. And while that's both true and not true, it is true to a certain degree. You do need to have a certain eye-catching thumbnail. You do need to have something that people can look at a glance and be like, oh, interesting. Even if it is just kind of tricking that brief dopamine drop in the brain, right? Having less center gravity, yes, very much so. So, realistically, most people are more likely to click on a thumbnail if they see cleavage and big boob. Which, that's kind of what matters at the end of the day. Why is my okay, I'm just gonna it's not really tracked in my hands, so I'll disable them for now. Big American booty. That's one way to put it. I'm trying to get a bigger butt, actually. But yeah. Um, I don't know. A lot of my models that I do, a lot of things that I work on, a lot of the drawings that I make have a certain body shape, and I personally like more of a hair representation. Become the girthquake. That's a good one. Put the big butt in the thumbnail. Well, you can't make your Twitch thumbnail. That's the thing. And so, like, if someone were to be on the just chatting category, right, and be browsing, I hate to say it, this is just the truth. 9 times out of 10, if I had like a plunging neckline like this, like look, like if I had this image gap. So if I had like check this out, right? So if on the thumbnail, fuck, hold on the thumbnail, right? We'll doing this, right? If on the thumbnail, right? You see this, right? More than likely, what's going to grab someone's attention is if they have a visible amount of skin of any kind and there's cleavage. Like, that's just how it goes. Like if there's like a neat ski kind of shirt, that's just what the brain do. If you see this, right? If you see this, you're more than likely to click because there could be like gun, right? I don't know, FPS, readout, blah, blah, blah. If you see this, you're more likely to click on a thumbnail, or people are more likely to click on a thumbnail. Versus if you saw like, I don't know, this, right? So like say someone's fully armored up, right? The brain does a quick map scan of images and it sees things that activates the neuron. Um, Typically what activates neurons more than anything else is sexual stuff. That's just how it is, unfortunately. The bit with dominating center. Yep, that too. Look at this completely correct too. So having massive badongadongs is actually what we call a advantage for drawing in the strays, right? The pasturing crowd. It's not gonna be the thing that keeps people there, but it's kind of like getting the attention, you know? It's like if someone were to see my just chatting stream right now and I was paused like right here, they'd be definitely more likely to click. And if I made everything red, right? So if like all of these lines were in red, that's more attention grabbing than having everything in blue. It's all psychology. That's all it is at the end of the day. And everyone can argue against it, but I'm the artist. And therefore that makes me more prone to huffing my own farts, which means I'm correct. In my opinion, is the only objective truth that you need. So don't seek more answers from anyone else. Just listen to me instead. Because that's all that ultimately matters. Also, I'm not gonna draw my little thumb drive. That's too much. It's way too much detail. And I am fighting my own ADHD that I forgot to take medication for. Fuck. So I just want to say, if anyone has a problem with getting fiber in their diet or they have issues going to the bathroom, psyllium husk. Get psyllium husk or psyllium husk or whatever. Apparently, I don't know if this is true or not, but colon cancer is the #1 leading cause of adolescent death now in the USA. So, get fiber so that way you can pass smoothly without passing on smoothly or roughly. Do I ever draw landscapes? Draw? Yes. Paint? No. I love like sketching backgrounds and stuff. I love drawing. I hate painting with a passion. I hate coloring. Like, it's something that doesn't click in my brain. And something that I really want to do. Oh, okay. Something else. Um, for people watching and listening, and I've heard this a lot. There is a difference between what line art and a sketch is. Um, so like this right here, right? This is a sketch, right? Some could use it as line art if they're painting underneath it. Um, but I like sketching more than anything. Sketching to me is fun. It's quick, it's easy, and it looks good because it has all the natural weight, right? It has all the natural weight that I needed to have. It has all the darkness that I needed to have in different areas. My art always feels so, and it's just my own inexperience and my own skill floor talking, but my own line art always feels so sterile. It always feels so not good. Like I want it to look like a dojin, right? I want it to have that dojin look to it, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like this is gross to me. Oh, I can't say it. This to me, I hate how that looks. And it's just a pen setting, but you know. Zer, good morning, and Hydrogen God, good morning. Uh, no. Need to read more Shindle. Shindle is actually one of my um inspirations. Shindle, you have to appreciate it. If you want to know what my inspirations are, Shindle, Hirame, Asanagi, some others that I won't mention, Cyan Capsule. Those are like the big immediate ones. I'm doing very well. Ah, Zoe wants it, yeah. No, I don't want to mirror. It's gonna be too busy. Alright, new layer. Also, easy way that you can tell that this is me doing stuff is the numerous amounts of layers that mean nothing. Fair enough, 5, what is 17? Maybe he's third. Maybe. I like how you can see the smoke against the screen. Like, you can actually see it because it's like a white screen. So I started doing this weird thing with eyes. Um, I don't know why or when I started doing this. I think it was after I started reading Century-chan. It kind of motivated me to want to be a little bit more blobby. I started doing this thing where I just kind of do really loose lines like that, and I just feather dust it, and I just go for it, and I don't really care about the shape. I just kind of let the shape naturally form. Don't do this. Don't do this if you're learning. I shouldn't be doing this because I'm still learning. It's teaching me a bad habit, and I can tell. You should understand the structure and draw it out first, but it's just what I do. A lot of the art community has nasty habits that they reinforce. Need to? Well, Caprice, I highly recommend that you go in with the mindset that you're probably not going to enjoy a decent chunk because a lot of it gets really fucking dark really fast. Could not left choices writing that drawing, but I imagine inking is like that second pass. It's not even like picking and worrying, it's just more like going over it again. It's like with playing backrooms games. When I retread, or any game for that matter, when I retread old ground, I get so fucking bored because it's not novel anymore. Because ADHD makes you, like, crave novelty, you know what I mean? And so the minute that it becomes routine and not new, it's like pulling teeth. Um, there is something there's a way to describe it that apparently people who don't have it just can't comprehend. But it's like there's the wall, if that makes sense, right? Um, well, that one comic, yes. If you're talking about metamorphosis. But for people that don't have ADHD, right? What I'm talking about is it's basically if there is something that I enjoy, and this sounds like no shit at first, but let me get into it. If there's something that I enjoy doing, I can focus on it nonstop all day for weeks on end. It is the only thing I can think about. It is the only thing I can um like do. It's the only thing I want to do. It's all that I care about. However, if there is a task that I have to do that I am not clicking with, you would have a better chance of making me choke down a gun barrel because it you just can't. I can't I can't click in my head that it has to be on. No matter how much I know I should do it, no matter how much I want to do it, it's like this repulsor magnet is keeping me from doing it. Which is great when you're a creative type that makes their money off of, or their way of living off of being creative until you have to force yourself to be creative. Then it becomes really difficult and you start asking really hard questions really fast. Um, Truly the quickest people that I think flare out and flare up, um, in the creative community are those with ADHD. And those that are like the most successful are those that either find a way to manage it or don't have ADHD. Because good God, passion is such a fleeting thing when you have it. And people can mistakenly be like, oh, but boys, just, just do it. I don't understand. Why can't you just do it? I can't do it because my brain is equating it to actual physical pain. And it's telling myself, no, don't do it. You're going to be in pain if you do it. It hurts. So, which again sounds like I'm complaining about doing something I love. It's more just explaining the process of it. Choking a Subway sandwich. I choked on a Subway sandwich today. It's really good. I haven't had one in a long time. I think I saw a few pages. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much what Locast said. Another way that people said it is, have you ever like tried to reach for a red hot burner? You know? And you know that like even though you're reaching out for it and you might air quote want to touch it, your brain reflectively or reflexively keeps you from doing it. It's the same thing when you have ADHD for anything that you don't want to do. It just doesn't connect. Yogi Bear, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I love to see it. And so that's why you can have content creators go through massive periods of basically nothing. And then they come back and it's like, who the hell is this person? Because they if they had ADHD, then they tapped out for a little bit. And it's kind of the dance that I've been doing this whole time. Just trying to maintain that novelty drip. The heavens, I appreciate it in a way that works. I'm going to think that I've done an okay job. Which, that is to say, um, my recent lack of content has not been because of that. It's just been because I've taken on other jobs. Like, I shit you not, I sit here, like, unironically kind of vibrating in my chair wanting to do work. So it's not for a lack of want. Constant void suffering because our brains can't make the bridge or something. Yeah, yeah. Delayed gratification. And it's so much worse when you don't have medication like me. I can't afford it. I can't afford healthcare. So I make do with what I have. I do my own garage kit ADHD medication and practice meditations and things to try and get my own reward system going. It's also part of why I don't do art streams typically. Is because while I'm doing art, I'm also looking at other content just to keep that dopamine trail. If I don't have that dopamine hitting me, like I would have already opened up like a YouTube video and started reading comments. I'm not even kidding. But you guys are here, and you guys talking to me actually kind of helps with that. Not that that's why I'm doing this. Even have to appreciate it. Confused every first, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Boy howdy, do I wish I could afford it. Or do it for that matter. And do I like that? Do we like this chat? I guess it's okay. I might change the eyes again. I don't know. And even understanding logically that the action that causes suffering leads to reward doesn't make it any easier. No, no, it doesn't. In fact, it makes it even more agonizing because then you are cognizant of what you need to do. Then you know, like you know, and it can't. Mm. I guess this ties back into our conversation when we were playing the Full Rooms game earlier. But I guess it's like whiskey dick, right? It's like you want to come or you want to have sex. You know that you should, but you just can't do it, right? Oh, so I'm assuming that's what it's like. Pencil, I guess. No, this is not the Mona Lisa. Not even close. But thank you. Oh, and Pale to relate. I mean, I don't know either. I'm just saying, based on what people said, it's like I have no way of knowing. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. Well, because we made our own mistakes, so we can see our own mistakes. Mm. Said your XCOM within playthrough? Oh, have fun. Now you want to continue work on your seat? Go for it. Get it. Do well with it. Go above and beyond with it. I guess I should make the glass. Oh, God, that's gonna be hard to do. No, that's a lot of effort. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be lazy. It would be cool to make the glasses change color, but also at the same time, no. I don't know, maybe we'll decide to do it later and go back. Wearing Avenger. Well, my glasses look blue. Oh yeah, I forgot, like, well, nose French. Yeah, I don't know, do we even want glasses? This is another design thing. I feel like glasses, at least with the way that I have them, really hide too many details on the face. It's like the tail. Glasses are the tail of the face. I don't wear glasses in person. I should actually. I should wear glasses in person, but I don't. I have a pair. I just never wear them. Takes the lazy way out. Yeah, pretty much. I used to wear glasses all the time, actually, but I stopped wearing them. And ever since I stopped wearing them, my eyesight has actually not gotten worse. My eyesight used to get progressively worse with glasses. Then I stopped, and now they don't. It hasn't changed. And I've gotten eye tests, and I've always gotten like the same score or within. How lazy do I want to be? Uh, no, I feel like the glasses add something. I feel like in this particular image they do at least. Oh, by the way, Mooney and I actually finished getting caught up with the Apothecary Diaries. We actually did it not too long ago, a few minutes before stream started. Um, I kind of didn't like the ending, if I'm honest with you. It felt a little too Flandery or Flanderization-y, if that makes sense. You know, certain character traits, it got a little too, I don't know, weird. Everyone giving eye test compared to because you can take a stronger creeping your yeah. Leave the heavens, I appreciate it. Like, I don't know, I don't want to spoil the series for anyone that is thinking about watching it, but There is a certain part where a certain character is thrown into a certain pit, and I feel like there is a better way to have handled it than what they did. Uh, I think part of what my problem is when it comes to doing line work is I lack confidence in my line weighting, and so I get kind of gross looking inverse looking strokes, which don't really line up, which just means I need to grow more as an artist. I think it's like the second stage of what I was talking about, where the artist will kind of do like little like cross hatching almost. Cotton's horny weird. Actually, it said so. No, sadly, this is a much deeper issue. It's type of muscle memory and it's like what I'm doing right here, right? That's actually not good to do. It should be a little bit more natural and kind of loose, but I get so hung up with doing a certain thing. Anyways, we're just about done actually. Interestingly enough. Yeah? Does that look what cup worthy so far? Shit, I'm no, I might just leave. No, that's like a sketch. So we grab the tummy. Well, yeah, what else are you gonna hold on to when you're doing the work? Use it as a lever or a handle. Don't call them love handles for no reason. Like this line that I did right here, right? This is actually not what most mangaka or doujin artists do. And I shouldn't rely so heavily on one arcing sweep. I need to get better at adding, because then I go back, right, and like re-add line weight. I need to get better at my confidence, because if I lack confidence, then I get weird round shapes when it should be sharper. But I think that's also because I'm using the G pen and not like the turn up pen, which has like a dedicated size that it will never go beneath. The pen is the size of the tummy just above the hips, yeah. And then it folds into the tummy itself. That's why you get a tire. I consider it all the same thing, at least. Realistically, at the end of the day. But all I'm saying is, I read that one doujin where I think it's Narmaya has someone come home from like the war effort or whatever, and she is a little thicker. She's got tummy and has her tummy used as like a handle. It's really nice, really cute. I don't know the context of it, so at least I'm hoping it's wholesome. For all I know, it could be like something terrible, because I did not translate it. Invincible fandom. Speaking of Invincible, I heard people have been talking about it a lot more again recently. Something new happened. Did anything noteworthy take place? Did Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't talk about Conquest because I know there's spoilers about him. Go back to the G Pen. Unibet. Alright, it's fit. Happy to sleep. Good dreams, and I look forward to seeing you on the next one. Also, do let me know how you want to be credited as, by the way. Thank you for the lurk. I'm sure to get you off the next up. Thank you for the headbats. I appreciate it. Um, no, I don't want Dark Mechanicus music. Because that's the sound of the head pat. It's been that way for years. Al Hydrant, thank you. Thank you, you're so right. I should adjust. Oh, heck, I think it is the pen. That's another thing too about art, at least with me. I can't I can't just sit down and be like, I'm gonna draw today. I have to have the right headspace for it. Like if I was not in the right headspace or mood, I'll hydrate. Thank you. Also, good morning, Nora. If I was in the right headspace or mood, I'd definitely be struggling to do what I'm doing right now. But like, okay, here's a really good example that I was talking about between this like set of lines over here and this line right here, right? And the one on this one, right beneath the belly, looks not as clean, but to me, it looks better. It looks more natural. It doesn't look like I'm using a Bezier curve to draw a line. When you mean low calf? Oh, these aren't safety buckles. These are quick release clasps. This is how you get it off immediately. So you can get it off immediately. I guess get it on immediately would be the better way to put it. Yeah, ravenously emergency access. Like, you can always tell what kind of art mood I'm in because if I use, or sorry, you can always tell what art mood I'm in depending on what type of pen I'm using. Once I'm warmed up, I'll use something with a little bit more confidence needed, like the turnip pen. Yeah, that looks a lot better. For even faster release, yeah, yeah. It's always a set. No, no, it's a joke. It's a joke. At least, at least there. I don't know if I'm designing the outfit. It's not a joke. And that's on mouse and keyboard. No, 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 no. I'm using a Huion 22-inch drawing tablet. I got this thing, what, 4 years ago? AC is a Cintiq 13-inch. Because I draw super good on my Cintiq. I don't, I don't want to draw that class. I want to draw it. I'm not drawing it. I'm not drawing the class. You can't make me. No, no. I'm gonna let ADHD have this battle, or win this battle. Draw myself pregnant. In due time. In due time. In reality, I might actually come back to the belt buckle off stream. I hate redoing things. The number one way to make me lose interest in a project is to ask me to redo something, which is terrible when working with someone on like a commission or whatnot. But that's just ADHD, baby. I wish I didn't have it. Like, I unironically really do wish I could just think like a normal person. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It really hurts. And it sucks because then it's either do you suffer or do you learn to basically work through the pain? Well, I'm in pain, but it's effort. Everything takes so much effort. And not a lot of people understand that. That I'd like to think that maybe because I've gone so long now without being medicated, that if I ever do get medicated, it would be like God himself just injected me with pure creative muse, you know? And I can just do. How's Babby formed? They'll show you how Babby's formed. They'll give you a personal lecture or demonstration. Yeah, I agree, Nora. 150%. But not even that, just expectations in general, you know? Mm, the sign-up sheet for what? Yeah, I think that gets the point across without crossing the line. Okay, we are almost done. We just need to do my facial tattoos, which I always forget how to do. Tattoos on my face? Or tattoos and facials? Do I have a ref of my facials? I have it right here. I'm looking at my model. That's, sometimes if I'm drawing myself, I'll just open up Dingon. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I did this impromptu, like, art finishing stream. I'd been poking away at this for so long, right? And I needed to get it done. It needed to be done. So being able to actually have a way to do it in a way that also allowed me to stream, I think worked out great. Dennis and his imagination already down. And nope, the Fern Brutalist look that. Okay, cool. A fiancé. Okay, not bad. It just needs the zebra print or the cuttlefish print, and then we're good to go. That is so kind. Thank you. I'll try some in the firm. See where this goes. I think if you learned fitting something, should have get you off the next stop. And give you another reason to take a shower. I kind of like that. Not take it back. I don't like that. I don't like, yeah. Lazy. Okay, so let's decide what are we gonna color? What's gonna be allowed to be colored? I feel like the inside, like the pattern for the bikini, has to be. I cast eye-searingly red. Reddish pink. Let's see. Okay. Ooba-dooba-doo. This one's probably gonna be a little bit easier. Okay, selection, invert. That doesn't matter. That matters. Okay, let's go on that and eyes for sure. Definitely the eyes. Um, predatory eyes. I mean, Back when I had the goth model, I had red eyes. So I don't know, like I like using the color in for things. I just also feel like it's a little I don't know, there's not enough colors. I wish we had the mantis shrimp eyeballs. We don't have enough colors for me to play with. I wish I could perceive additional colors. Aggressively friendly. Holland Bellow. Yeah. Well, apparently they see 16 colors. I don't know how we perceive that or came to know that, but apparently they see up to 16 colors. Whereas we can only see 3, I think. Or differentiate between 3 different tones or hues. Something like that. Definitely need the inside too, but actually I'll do it like this. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. There, yeah. 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 Don't need to recreate the wheel. Get one in Nathaniel, right? Both cones. Ah, okay. We have it depreciated. Huh. Okay. Oh, silly me. I forgot to do the hair thing. See, chat, I always forget something. Fun types of photoreceptors, 12 to 16 depending on the species. Transparent? Huh. I do wonder what the world would look like if we can see that. Okay, and then we do a cleanup pass. I don't know, like using my mouse. Get rid of those ugly lines. Make it a nice clean effect. Although I don't think it'd be I don't think it'd be noticeable in the wiper cup. So let's see. Kind of makes it a little bit darker, I guess. Especially on the thinner lines. Makes them stand out and pop a little bit more. Not so washed out. A whitish lilac. Huh. Shit. Which one is a... Huh? No. Just for the sake of coloring. Okay. Chat. What do we think about this? So, again, colors, right? Wait, what? Let's erase. What fun? Wait, what? There you go. No, what? That shrimp has amazing eyes. Oh, Remy, thank you. Hate Gribble so much. AI picture, yeah. Yeah. Why is she violet? Oh, okay. I wish you could get rid of AI images, honestly, from Google search results. What do we think, chat? Do we like the way the colors look? Or at least the way that the colors pop out? Actually, this kind of gives me an idea. Hold on. Thanks for the habits. I appreciate it. Kind of gives me an idea for like... Here, allow me to be artsy-fartsy for a second. Rainbow. Yeah, there's your what are they called? Slime furry. What are they called? You know, the furries that have like the rainbow slime everywhere. Yeah, what do we think? Is that a good kind of like coloration for a waifu cup? I think it gives enough color presentation without also, holy shit, my monitor is not calibrated on my streaming setup. It's like on my tablet, right? It looks like a pink, right? Like a pinkish red. But on my streaming computer, it looks just like red. Remember to calibrate your monitors, kids. It's perfect. Also, good morning, Keku, and thank you. It's red instead of pinkish, huh? Yeah, no, like, here, hold on. If you want to know what it looks like, this is where my color wheel is. Like, it's predominantly more pink than red, but for some reason, on stream, it's coming up as red. As red. Very strange. Do you like the coloration? Okay. So yeah, so there's the waifu cup, at least the front. Do we want to do anything with the background? Only magenta? Yeah. Looks really red. Yeah, it's so strange because like on my art tablet, which is calibrated, ah, on my art tablet, which is calibrated, it has the right coloration. My tablet might be off? No, it's not my tablet. I guarantee it. The waifu cup, yeah. Okay, cool. Didn't even take that long. Took like what, 40 minutes? Thereabouts? Not too bad for adding some finishing touches. I mean, I could probably add more to it, a few more details, but I think it came out good. It came out well enough. Probably do more like line weighting on the hair at the very least. But that's just one less thing that I have to worry about. Which feels great. Feels good. Not gonna lie, my little dopamine receptors are firing off like fireworks right now. Trying to think if I can make it any more special though. Like, since we have some time. Like, what if we put like a gradient on it, you know? Oh, that looks good. That looks pretty good. Aw, Noir. Well, I have to say it's not an actual like licensed one, but that's really sweet of you. I like the gradient. The gradient fits. I did that on the other one too. Oh no, I can't. Shit, 'cause it didn't separate. Uh, Less. Well, we can do better. We're not beholden to what they are. We are an artist. We are an artist. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, dumbass. I am an artist. There goes again with the royal we. Really don't know why I do that. Yeah, that looks good. Cup with waifu on it, yeah. Oh, you know what I could also probably do? Here, check this. Hold on. Here, we can add a little bit more detail without adding detail. Yeah, now looks good. Now we're talking. There we go. Yeah, I think that's the play. Just enough. Yeah, it's amazing how a few lines can make a difference. And from matter. Good morning, how are you? Actually, Voimon, it's not a real waifu cup because it's not actually in a shaker tumbler. Yeah, shut up. It's got a moderately attractive feminine shape on it, and you can change the color of it based on what you're drinking. Honestly, I feel like doing the little white around the pupils makes it even more kind of like batshit crazy looking, which I fucking adore. Thank you for the headphones, I appreciate it. Oh, we are cooking, chat. We are cooking. Good looking. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Wow, I almost did a dumbass moment. I'm just trying to do this perk. Dumb of ass, if not large. There we go. Womb tat. Maybe. I still need to design like a new womb tat thing. I mean, I have the old one, I just have to put it on. Oh, I'm low cap. You might not last the night. Yeah, I'm glad that you're chilling. Yeah, no, so that's kind of the point of what I wanted to do, which is like the two sides, I guess. The two sides of yours truly. Playful and bubbly on one side, super experience on the other. Yeah, I think the coloration works well. I just hope it looks like good in practice. Oh, you want? Hold on. I guess we can do this one. Zoom in on my ass. Twitch will let me. Also, man, boy howdy, I have to say, my mindset for streaming on Twitch has so changed. I'd be terrified of doing this kind of art, and now I'm just like, I don't care. I really don't care. The ponytail is tied back, yeah. Oh, thank you, Nathaniel. Yeah, it's just a color test. Because realistically, like that's what the image looks like without anything, right? And since this is going to be on a cup and you can fill up the cup and change the color, um, this is kind of how it's supposed to come out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a problem. Maybe I can cheese it. No, I'm not gonna be able to. Shit. Okay, wait. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Nah, that's fine. Shit. Yeah, it just. No, I guess the only issue would be if I. The only issue would be um, if I do the gradient, if it comes off, like in the washer. So I guess just be careful with it. Yeah, I think actually just doing art stuff during stream was the right way to go. Lord knows, haven't been able to do it outside of that. It's literally just line art, and I keep getting interrupted throughout life. Or, not life, throughout the day. So much. So it's like, if I'm gonna be streaming, I might as well just do this, you know? Ah, but there we go. We are good to go. Fucking 3 weeks to do a fucking line art sketch. Makes me so happy. Oh, hi, Squirty. Good morning. It's chill. Yeah. Good morning, Fantaman. 3 heckin' weeks. Yeah. Not making a mug. It's not gonna be a mug. It's gonna be a heart of a cup. So it'll be like a tumbler, like a shaker cup or something. Yeah. Hey, you can see like right here, like how with the sketch, I'm using a reference, like I'll use my model. There was another sketch. Oh yeah. So this was originally, right? This was originally what the back was gonna be, but then I was like, I'm not, it doesn't have energy. I don't like it. I'm not fucking with this. So I got rid of it, and we have this one now. And reminder chat, never be afraid to completely start over, because 9 times out of 10, that's what I do. Good morning, Prometheus, how are you? A whiskey tumbler, I think, hold on, let me see if I can do that. 1 second. Fourth, because I would too, actually. I like drinking whiskey. Let's see, let's see. Create a product, a new product. Home and living, drinkware, what can I make? I can, actually. I can make a whiskey. I can do a rocks glass. Which, okay, so I guess we'll have, what's on is this, good morning, Equine. This is Lost Sanctuary by Dusk. I'll put the link. Here we go. But yeah, here, if you want to see what I'm gonna be, oops. So we'll have a bunch to play with in terms of product. Um, and I will show the base point too, because I'm not gonna hide that shit. Like, I want you guys both to keep me accountable, but also just know that I'm not, like, screwing screwing you guys over with the cost. I really do put my stuff as realistically cheap as I can make it. Um, hold on 1 second. Let me put a bearing X on this, because we're not gonna be doing this one. Okay, here you go. If you want to see what we're working with, here. You can even see the prices. So these are not gonna be the prices that you guys pay. The price shown is the price of manufacturing. DMs. Aw, look at that boy. Um, this is more important. Look at his dog. Look at Bear. Anyways, so yeah, so I'm not gonna I'll never like lie about the prices or whatever. But this is the cost of manufacturing. So if you're ever wondering why like some of my prices are higher than other things, this is literally the least that I can make it. So like the canned shit glass, I can only make it $12 minimum because it has to cover a bunch of things. So, but yeah, so we'll have this design on the camelback, which is on the far left, a pint glass, the rocks, the canned shade glass again, and then the clear plastic tumbler, if that seems like a good lineup. I don't want to like oversaturate with stuff, but I shit you not, I um I am making this for me. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, you guys are more than welcome to buy it if you want. I want one. I want one. I wanna be narcissist and look in the mirror for a little bit. Yeah, I am. I'm cutting them off and selling them. I will be honest with you. I think if you guys are wanting like a more waifu cup-esque experience, the plastic tumbler or the camelback are probably gonna be the ways to go. Obviously, though, the camelback is fucking expensive, so um, a shot glass would go nice. Although I think if or not a shot glass, a rocks glass. Although I feel like if I did a rocks glass, I'd want it to be like something for it, if that makes sense. Like I want to have like a blushy face or whatever. Bring it to the gym. Aw. Yeah, it'll have. I'll do that. But yeah, we got the art done, y'all. I can export it. I can even have it up tonight, even if we want. Hold on. I can't guarantee the quality, but 1 second. I think so, Squiddy. They make like a little water bottle. Oops. Yeah, I'm really happy that we are able to get this art done because I've been staring at this for way too long. And I just said, you know what, fuck it. Instead of doing usual stream stuff, I'm just gonna stream while I do it. Or do it while I stream, or whenever I have time for right now. Thankfully. Okay. With the cop front. I can't show this process to y'all, by the way, because it might leak sensitive information. So I really am sorry. Um, but you guys get to listen to me do it. And I can talk and describe what I'm doing, because right now I'm exporting the images. There we go. Yes. Okay. Now that I get a fourth wall. Break? I didn't break anything. That jingly keys. I mean, I could be in a bikini if you want. Drinkware. Okay. So we're gonna do the camelback first. Actually, wait, let me make this a new window. See, this is why I'm not streaming this, because I just tabbed over to something that you guys can't see. There we go. And it wasn't even my fault. Okay, so we'll do that. Do we want the shaker pint glass? Like, do we want that, or is that dumb? What's really freaking annoying is there is a a waifu cup shaped thing. They have it, but it's not in clear. It's only black and blue. And that annoys me because if it was clear, I would definitely be pushing for it. So the closest that we have is a fucking camelback. Let it. Design. I guess sure, why not give the option. I don't know. I always feel like I'm being that greasy salesperson when I put too much or too many designs out there. But I just like giving people variety, you know? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm glad I'm not sharing my screen because I just opened up my art folder. I just opened up my art folder and there's a picture of a goatsy from me entirely. Um, Probably shouldn't show that on stream. Actually, wait, while that loads, I'm gonna go get my drink. Hold on. There we go. This is not the music that I want. There we go. Okay, so, um, I guess we'll do it like this. Oh, it didn't add the second one, damn. 1 second, sorry. Ooh, 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 I definitely can't show that. That would have been a ban. Good night, Alex. Have good sleep, good dreams, and forward to seeing you on the next one. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do? Oh, give me a second, hold on. So I don't know if you started saying it, but the oh no, waiter, my lobster's too buttery. Like that keeps playing in my head on loop. So whoever said that, fuck you. You will not get out of my head. There we go. PNG. Yeah, exactly. My steak's too buttery. Or juicy, I mean. Um, okay, so here's the thing, right? If I put these out and there is a print error on them, I will not know until I get them. And I'm not even gonna be able to buy these until like next month. So I don't know, do we want to wait and just have them be done? And then I can just release them? Or what's the preferred plan on this? Because again, I would hate to put something out that has like an issue with the printing, like we had with some of the mugs for the mods. Thank you, Ruta. Left side, right side. That's really big. Actually, I kind of like that though. I don't know, is that too big? I feel like that might be too big. Okay, I think I can show this. Let me. Good morning, Prego. We're finishing the designs on some things. Okay, do you guys think this is too big? Hopefully this doesn't dox me. Is this too big? Or is that just right? Oh my god, Zerd. That one that big. So it's good? We like this. I will say it does make my hips look really small because the pint glass has an inward taper. So weirdly enough, it it kind of makes me have like smaller hips when in reality they're a lot wider. Kind of interesting that it doesn't automatically widen it. Okay, hold on. I'm going to here. I'll do this. Actually, we can chill with this. This and then that. Okay, so if we like that, we'll keep that. We'll go with a new product. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'm glad that I did this. Okay, 1 second, chat. Okay. Um, what do we think of this? Is there anything shown? Okay, cool. And you also get to see like the process too. Could be bigger, maybe. I think you can make it bigger. And then we can make it take up a little bit more space. But then also, if you look here on the right, it gives me a minimum selling price. So if I wanted to do like 12, right, it has to be $26 or higher. So it's like I literally cannot make it any cheaper than $26 or 26.41. So if I do like 27, right? Let's see, and it tells me how much I make per sale. Oops. And it even tells me like the manufacturing costs and everything else too. So it's like I am locked into making it a certain price. I cannot do any cheaper. If I could, I would. All right, hold on. Uh, oh, oh no, that's way too small. I don't think the shot glass will work, honestly. The shot. I keep saying that the whiskey cup. I don't think the whiskey glass is gonna work. That's uber tiny. Huh? I'll just a dragon, and thank you for the headsets. I appreciate it. I'll have to play with this and make like a custom one, I think. Oh, mom, big shame. Yeah, it's gonna need a different one entirely, I think. I think like more of a band, right? Oh, thank you. I always appreciate you and your kind words, dragon. Also, Puddle Runner, thank you for the first time chat. Good morning. Can you make it larger? Not really. Let me hold on. Let me go back really quick. This counts as line art? Yes, this counts as line art. Maybe for the top half. Okay, so if you want to see what I'm working with here, look. So this is what it gives me. Like the actual what's it called? Like glass itself extends about another inch above and below. So I could like do this, but even then it won't look as good, I feel. So I was like, well, okay, let's try that. So I think that's gonna look bad. And while that does that, mm, Yeah, I super can't show those. And then grab the behind picture. Okay. There you go. I'll grab the behind picture, right? And just kind of play with it a little bit. Will bit. I mean, in theory, if we make it equidistant, that should give a proper front and back, right? Okay. The shot glass kind of has like a nice little sun vibe to it. I think if you ever play with this actually could come out pretty well. I'm not gonna lie, actually, I kind of like that. It's almost got like a sun vibe to it. Like, even though it's not my style, it's like a retro wave thing. Yeah, that is pretty good. Unfortunately, I can't do anything else with it, so I don't know. How cheap can I make this? Hold on. I have to make it 1111 or higher, so we do 12. Only making $4. Like, if I, okay. So your average, like, it's 11 bucks. That's about the same price as a mug, right? So, using this as an example, if you say bought this and it was sold on Uwu Market, right? They'd probably sell it for, so the mugs on here go for $9, and then on Uwu Market they go for 31, right? So adjusting for that, we'll just say 30, let's say 35 is probably what they push it for. Goddamn, that is expensive. Why on God's green earth would you ever pay that much? I mean, that's a good amount to make per sale, but I don't really care about that. I think if I was feeling greedy, I think if I was feeling greedy, chat, instead of making it 12, I'd make it a clean 15. But even then, $15 for a cup, like a glass, is so expensive. Like, that's insane. I've seen glasses go for 15. Oh, really? Okay, who cares if it's branded? It is a piece of liquefying silica. Hell no, Noir. Oh my god, no. What did you just say about it? Okay. Yes, but I also care about people getting product. No. Also, no, this is the same website's feed. For a tumbler glass? Okay, but that, that's got like a handcrafted touch. Oh, no, Nor. And for anyone wondering, if you want to know the best way to financially support, it's through Ko-Fi or directly through PayPal. Um, but that is reasonable and far cheaper than what goes. I mean, that's true. That's true. Sell it for 200? Fuck no. But yeah, Ko-Fi is the best direct bet. Patreon takes like 30%. And then on top of that, I have to pay taxes of 15%. So I'm really, I'm crying actually now that I think about it. Going through Patreon, I actually only get to keep 55% at the end of the day. Um, on Ko-Fi, it's almost like direct. Yeah, yeah, it's hard. People look at the amount that you make, and that's not even going into tax brackets. Like I've seen people legitimately, um, tell artists like on Patreon or animators like you make like $2,000 a month on Patreon. Why do you talk about making money still? Like why do you even care? You're living the dream and I'm sitting there and I'm like that's because they're only making like half that in reality. They're only getting a portion of that in reality. People see a big number and think that's as much as you make, but there's a lot that goes into it. Like, I talked with Mooney about this. Adjusted for new brackets, the amount that we make, household-wise actually pushes us into the, broke to lower poor baseline in America. In the first place, yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't. They just see number and go, "That's how much money you get." Anyway, sorry, I'm going on a tangent. Okay, so I guess 15. Good morning, AW. Bills and other necessities. Well, not only that, AW, but that's not even the 2K that you get, because the artist only gets 1K. Um, Artist only gets 1K of that, and then everything else gets put into like living expenses. Like, I really wish that if you were like self-employed or you owned your own income or your own business, like I do, I could tell the IRS, hey, I spend literally 110% of it on living expenses. Like, can you not fucking tax me, please? Because otherwise, how am I gonna pay to live? You guys get money anyways. Like, you tax me on me receiving it. You tax me when I sell something. You tax me when I buy something. And then you tax me on the process of buying things again. So it's you guys ready to get your pound of meat? Let me have it. Oh no, it's fine, Nor. I'm sorry that you guys have to listen to me bitch about this. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I guess we'll do that for the rocks class. What is this? The pint cup. We'll add to shop. And then the camelback could probably be larger. Do I want to do... Yeah, we'll do it. Hold on. What's the old poem, The Tax Man? Or you get taxed when you're born, taxed when you learn to talk, taxed when you eat, taxed when you walk, blah, blah, and then tax you grave, and then they'll tax you again. Something like that. Yeah, adulting sucks. Oh, here we go. Here's a really good analog. Okay, cool. Exciting thing. Okay, so this is the one that I was mostly excited for because this has like the total color gradient. Look at this. I wish I could not have a zoomed in image. I think this came out great. I think this is a really good um, utilization of the image. I think this is perfect. And the starting price is only 15. I think that's what they're requesting. The minimum is 12. I guess 15. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like, yeah, yeah. I think this looks good. I would say don't. Good morning, Dead Dog. How are you? I would say don't make these acquisitions until I can like get them and get my hands on them, but that's like the timing is a bitch on this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we just did an art stream. Like if you look here, we just finished doing some art for some merch that I know you're putting out soon. A warning in the description. Yeah, but I feel like shit. Like I would feel downright awful if someone got something and it wasn't like working well. You can make that $20 and it'd still be average. I'm not even look like at 20. Mm, no, I like 15 more. That may be sketchy as fuck. I like 15 more. That feels more fair to everyone, and I'm still making $5 off of it, so it's not like I'm not getting anything. For the meme. I'm glad Puddle Runner. Okay, fine, 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 fine. Fine, we'll do 1776. We'll do the good old founding of America. There you go. Very American. How about that? We'll do 1776 for the price. Oh, Noir. No, actually, if you look at my merch shop, all of my prices are absolutely insane. They are, and I shit you not, all either palindromes or repeating digits. So it's like $10.01 or something. Because I'm an adult and I've been given too much power by being able to make things a funny number. Oh, but you know what I just realized? They're misaligned. So I'm gonna go back and change that. Oh, the pint glass came out good. Okay, hold on. Curious what it is. Oh, good morning, Dead Dog. How was your day? How did you sleep? Okay, one second. Sorry, hold on. My delegate's here. Oh, thank you. Wait, what is this one for? Girl, can I please just the fact that feel that'd be more lewd. I'm not a lewd tuber. I just sometimes can be a little spicy or sultry or whatever. Uh, yeah, it's good enough. Chat, in case you haven't noticed, I actually learned a lot. I went back in time and learned a lot from mediocrities, where good enough is the name of the game. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Do I have the loot tuber tag? I thought I had the A tuber tag. Yeah, I feel like I read something weird. There's people that think it's weird. Okay, chat. Oh, I know, huh? Incredible, great philosopher. All right, chat. What do we think of this for the pint glass? Yo, that is a powerful look right there. That is strong. Like peeking out from over the shoulder. That is actually pretty good. I think this comes out. I think this came out good. Mhm. Okay, price. Shit. What's the minimum that I can make this? It has to be 17.95 or higher. Ugh. Oh, actually, there you go. 19.99. There is a very normal price plan. 1991 final offer. Alright then, dog. Go enjoy your show. It does shrink the booty, yes. Um. Oh, it has a hairball. Oh, please don't die, cat. Please don't die. Wait, how are you making less money at 20? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, different products. It's because they have a different manufacturing cost. So this one, is cheaper to make, I think, than the other one. So if we like this one, I could also do the butt one, but I don't think the butt one works as well. Here's the glass can, which I do want to get one of those. I really do. Okay, so it's 22. Good morning, Big Pun. It's $22 for 16 ounces. What's the minimum I can make it? 14, 17. So if we put it for 15, right? No, I mean, it's the start of summer, so why don't we do everything as American as possible? 1776. And then for the glass straw with the lid, I'll make it the same price. Make it the same price. I don't care. I really don't care about that extra dollar. 1814. I like the war. I could do like the War of 1812, right? And also be a funny one. The American and Canadian. 1812. Yeah. So only Americans will get this. And Americans aren't very well versed in that war, so. Alright, Potter Honor. Hope you have good sleep and dreams of 14 on the next one. Thank you for the headband. I appreciate it. No, they won't, Ruta, because it's going to be put in CAD, not USD. So it won't look like that in Canadian. Okay, wait, actually, here, you know what, Ruta? What's the Canadian equivalent to 1812? Or what? How could I make this 1812 in Canadian? Oh, what would the US dollar price have to be? A lot less. Keep it up for me. No, but that's funny. I don't think you understand. It's not about the money, Ruta. It's about the memes. I mean, I don't know. I would say it does. Let's see. Are we even Steven now? Thereabouts. I'm not cotton candy. I'm more like caramel mocha. Issued me a challenge. He wants you to beat his campaign score. Okay, sure. 1330. Oh, really? Repeating digits. My favorite. Hell yeah. Okay. Thank you, Davius. It does satisfy the soul, yes. What did we say for this? You said 20? Oh, that's right, 1776. Everything's gonna be 1776 to kick off the summer because the 4th of July, baby. No, you're fine. Nothing to worry about, Phoenix. Well, actually, that might be it. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Oh, I don't think I can do that for the pint glass, though. Hold on. Nope, I can't. Fuck. Okay, I guess we'll do 1991. And get a palindrome in there. Repeating numbers are good. This is going to be the big ticket item, though. This is going to be the most expensive thing. And it is the most waifu cup-esque because of what it can do. Then again, do I even want to offer it? Like, would people even want this? Yes? But it's so expensive. How cheap can I make this? 20, okay, so it has to be 27. Uh, do 28. 82. Oh, I know. I know, I just don't want it to be too expensive for people. Hold on 1 second. I'll plug my hands in now that I'm not doing art. Like, I really just care about giving something cool for people. I don't really care about the money. My hands working? Yeah, there we go. Like, I just want people to have something cool. I really don't care about the money. Um, like, yeah, you know, making some money would be nice, but that's not the goal. I guess making back enough to buy my own product would be, I guess, the goal, so, uh, never give I want them. I guess that's true. Yeah, okay. Okay, do we think these prices are good then, chat? 28.82 for a camelback. 1991 for a pint glass. 1776. And 1812 and 1776. Hmm. I mean, that's true, Gio. That is very true, Gio. Do we agree with these price points? Are they fair? Are these points that we can look at and say, yeah, that's good? Sorry, Olga. Yep. Would the brand actually charge more? Well, yeah, but it would have to be better. Maybe if I put, like, the American flag. Oh, no, you can't commoditize the American flag, can you? That's against flag code, right? Or something. We will call this in the morning what? They do it anyways. I guess that's true. Um, Waifu, Yunan, Waifu Canon, Big That Bombas. So you should, yeah, I know that one. And you can't use it as a towel either. Uh, Smooth. What would be funny for the glass? Um, without the American flag? That's fair. What should it call? Oh, moonshine. Moonrise. Moonshine. No, moonrise. Moonrise. Moonrise glass. I don't really need a description, I guess. Pint glass. More than a few pints. Description. For when you're waiting for it to all blow over. How many people are gonna get that reference? A few. Over. F. Winchester. There we go. Waifu back. Not the toe. Okay. So we have a... Oh, sure, I'll do stickers later. That's too much work. Okay, so we have the camelback, pint glass, the getting rocks on. Oh, and then the not so average waifu cup. Like, oh, I can't say waifu cup, can I? Waifu drink. Legally distinct waifu drink holder. Legally. No. Waifu fluid receptacle. Legally distinct. There we go. Waifu fluid container. Okay, we'll go with that. I don't want to publish it just yet. I'll hold off. I'll hold off until the start of summer. Next will be a Monday. Okay, everything is saved. And then I can hit the... Oh, yeah, that looks good. Oh, it even shows. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, here, check this out, chat. Here, look. Check it out. Like, it even kind of shows you the way that it will be colored. Or if I go up here to this. That looks good. Can't stop looking at my belly. Do you like my belly? Oh, this one doesn't have it. Damn. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Okay. So, it's not available. It's not available, but I can order, what is it called? Oh my god, what are they called? Test prints. There we go. Actually, how much would it cost for me to order a test print? I would realistically only need 2. So if I go to products, this one, and then I guess the glass one. So the rocks. How much would this run me? Actually, wait. Wait, can I not order? Wait, did they take that away from me? Am I not able to order a test print? When can I order test prints? Yeah, that's what I'm looking, because I was able to do that beforehand, but free dashboard samples are priced. Yes, I know. Um, yeah, I know. My cart's empty. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I'll do plastic, and then I'll do a glass. What's that gonna run me? When's shipping gonna be? Oh, huh. That's pretty steep. Okay. Yeah, that'll have to wait. Damn, that's pretty big. That's a lot up for shipping. Okay. Damn, I forgot that that was a thing. That sucks. That's another reason too why it's another reason why I want to make it as cheap as possible. It's because shipping is a big deal. The shipping costs an arm and a leg usually. Ah. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out while we do that. We can move on to some video game stuff now. If you guys are okay with that. And get my depression music going. But if you're not okay with video game stuff, then I don't know what to tell you. It's gonna like what? Like, you want me to come tech you in? Yeah, I can do that. Alright, everyone, when we come back, we'll be doing some white knuckle speedrun stuff and just general fuck around. So, 1 second. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, AW. That's exactly what I thought it was. I think that's putting it pretty apt. Hi, I'm back. Thank you, welcome back. Okay, so I don't know if Phoenix is still here. I don't know what I'm supposed to be. Or what mode I'm supposed to be playing in. Thank you for the welcome back. I'll admit, during campaign. Doing campaign. I've been doing competitive mode. Which competitive makes it so that way you have infinite number of bugs in the bank, but you don't have it to start with. And every, what do they call them? Every vending machine is guaranteed to have like a bug, a pill, or an injector. And it removes some item stuff. So I'm gonna run through on competitive. It's not that bad. It's a little different, but it does get to the point where it's like you're able to kind of anticipate certain things. Wow, I don't like this room. Not a first try. No, I need a second to calibrate. Or what? Do you mean like beat the game? Oh, I've beaten this game multiple times. Too many times even to count. Take that, that's some Chinese. I think I lost my momentum. Yeah. Damn. Betty Cat, go morning, how are you? I'm trying to get back in the rhythm of it. Unfortunately, I feel like this game really does depend on like when I play. It's like when I'm playing in the morning and just waking up, I'm a lot more lucid in my decision making. Like, kind of like drawing, just my hand-to-eye coordination kind of falls apart. Again, this game definitely favors the road less traveled, so. Hope you're all. I'm doing very well. We just finished some art that I've been meaning to finish for like the past forever. Regardless of whether or not people think I fairly priced it. And by that I mean for myself. I'm very content with where we are with it. Nope. Oh! Shit. Oh well. I can probably make that back. Won't be setting world records with that, but you know. Like, I mean, shit, I'm not moving efficiently whatsoever. Alright, what do we get? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll grab that. Food and rebar. No. I grabbed the food now. No, I won't. Wasted time doing that. I'm an idiot. Sure. Oops. Damn it. Choking. Yeah, there's always like a weird transitionary period for me when I'm getting back in the flow of it, where it's like just like right there, nothing I do feels like it's correct. Oh, yes, please. Always spend the money on that. Why not? See, that would have been bad. So people wondering about the perk that I got back at the terminal and why I'm focusing more on food now than I normally do. I got a perk that the more well-fed I am, the faster and higher my jumps become. Oops. So, and the faster I climb too. However, that comes at a cost. The less well-fed I am, the basically slower I get. Which hopefully I can get metabolic overdrive. Hi. Good night, AW. Hope you have good sleep, good dreams. Look forward to seeing you on the next one. I really do hope you get good rest soon. And you grub? Nope, no rub. We're not grubbing it today, chat.
Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Come on. Take those. How do you mean, Logcat? I like. Ooh, that's pretty good. Higher jump goes pretty hard. Wow. Sure. Okay, let's see if I have enough for this.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected.
Now, you shouldn't have to use this one. It's like the guarantee of the one. There we go. Get that back. Don't really need. I honestly, like, I feel like I don't need this much stuff. I don't have metabolic overdrive, unfortunately. So, we are kind of fucked with that. Or without that. Right now, I definitely... Shit. They definitely shit. That's what it is here. Variable. Yeah, if I don't have food in my inventory, another drawback is eventually what ends up happening is I start taking damage. So it ramps up the hungrier you get. Ooh, hit my head on that again. So come here. Yoink. Give me the old yoinky swoinky. This environment also reminds me heavily of... What's it called? Ugh. I hate you, blood bug. I hate you, blood bug. I hate you, blood bug. Ah! Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm not doing well right now. What's that called? It's the... Ooh. The Russian superstructure thing that's kind of like the SCP. Salzburg or whatever. Oh, hi, I need you. Thank you. Oh, sheep. But yeah, like the jumps that I'm getting right here are a really good example of why if you play the game on normal, uh, normal with everything else that it comes with, it can actually screw you over. Can you fucking die? Because you get so used to operating with a certain amount of leeway that not what you're not supposed to get. I wonder. No, that's okay. No. I'll hide your thinking, hi. Kind of a waste, but whatever. I'm being incredibly inefficient. Huh? I was right, I didn't jump. No. Why not? It's a lot of fun. You are delicious. Never forget that fact. You are biomass. Ooh. Oh shit. Ugh. Now that I'm being perceived, my gameplay is so atrocious. Observation effect is real, chat. Don't forget. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, that's not good. I have just enough for that. And I'm wasting a little bit of time, but I'm gonna grab that injector because we're at 4 now.
You are en route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy your alert. Elevator security locks are still in place. Manual override will be required.
You know what? We're gonna do something a little different.
Deactivated.
Do something very different, actually. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Oh. That's unfortunate. I might be able to... Ah, shit. I should have positioned myself a little bit better for that. I also don't have metabolic overdrive, so the whole point of me doing this jump in the first place was so that way I could save some stuff. I might actually scuttle this run. Oh, yeah, fuck it. Alright, retry that. That's some rough moments anyways. Oh. morning, fish tism. Hands smell like chalk. I feel like they smell more like blood than anything. Whoa. Blood and like metal, like nickel. Yeah, this is a really fun game. I highly encourage people to play it because it's one of those games where it rewards messing around and it definitely rewards learning. Like, and I feel like it helps with your hand-eye coordination a lot. Oop. Almost to the tune of like playing an FPS does.
Notice.
You know?
Training chamber 22. Climbing apparatus has been decommissioned. Use of equipment is strictly prohibited.
They are making good time now. Ooh. That's good. So the one that I just got gives me the ability to jump mid-air. Which sounds really strong. And that's because it is really strong. Actually, I don't even think I need this one. Yeah. It does use a lot of stamina though, so I find it synergizes really well with things that either help your stamina. Oh, it's this place. Or things that give you additional jump height. Wait. Actually, hold on. Oh. I'm a total klutz, teehee. Too many people try to run the gauntlet in that direction when they really don't have to. Like, you don't have to go up the scary spike pit. Like, you really, really don't. There are so many other alternate pathways that you can take.
Caution. Air exchange superduct 5. Biological obstructions detected.
Please? Thank you.
Facility airflow levels at 78%.
You know, not doing too good on time though, all things considered. Definitely feel like I could have done that faster. Damn. Not getting lucky.
Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
By that, thank you. Back here. Go over there. Ah! And not overdrive, metabolic stasis, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. Fuck, baby. Well, I mean, we have 3. I don't really think we need to worry about grubbing it. Because we have that, and then we also have mid-air jump. We might... I'm whizzing for a jump. Nothing whatsoever. Yep. Just gonna go for it. I'm not gonna worry about getting... I already have 3 injectors.
Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Oh, shit. Why am I choking so hard? I think it's because I did art. I'm not even kidding. Bro, we down here. So another thing about the item that I just got, another thing about this game, the item that I just got, the granola bar, gives you a hidden buff that it doesn't explain. If you ever eat it and you notice that you might be moving a little bit faster than you're used to, or you have, like, say, more jump height than you're used to, that's not your brain playing tricks on you. You legitimately do. Like, it gives you a minor buff that degrades over time. Super worth it if you can synergize it correctly. Learn this in general, I feel. And I will admit, I don't know where items are in this part of Pipelets. Shit. I think I saw a tier video that tried saying that the double jump that you get, like one that I have that uses stamina, isn't super worth it because it utilizes stamina. And it's like, yeah, there's a better double jump that you can get that just flat out gives you an extra mid-air jump for free. You just have to reset by landing. But, like, at the end of the day, in a pinch, especially in a pinch, or when you're in the home stretch and climbing across the abyss, that double jump, if you stack it with a bunch of drugs, is a fucking godsend. Like, you can just go flying through the entire level. You don't even have to worry about a single thing. My main concern right now is just that I don't have... Even have to appreciate it. I don't have a grub. And a grub would go very nice. It's happen. Aw, Capsule, thank you so much for your subscribe with Pride. I really appreciate it. I can't believe it's been 33 months already. Jeezums. Where does the time go? Holy shit, we have 5 injectors. What the hell? I'm gonna take away that real quick. Well, I'm not grubbing it, so... What I might do, though, is after I burn through this rebar,
You are
right?
en route to habitation yellow. Please
After I
enjoy
burn to the rebar,
alert.
I might climb on top
Elevator
of the
security
elevator
locks are
and
still
then
in
wait for me to get up there
place.
and then
Manual override
climb
will
up the
be
side.
required.
Let's see if I can do this. This does save a fair amount of time, but it's not the
Deactivated.
fastest way to do it.
Alert. Elevator security locks have been released.
Yeah, I love white knuckling my grub. I love grubbing all over the knuckle. If you know what I mean.
Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of habitation yellow.
And I get this is like 2 days ago I did it on stream.
Engaged.
Thank you. A lot of people have
Please
liked it, that's why I've
contact
stuck
your
with it.
local control room specialist.
Okay, chat, let's see if I fuck this up.
Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning.
Nope, got it.
Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection.
It's a lot cheaper than having to use...
Alert. Error. Airlock no crews detected. You have engaged manual.
I wish I had another one.
Return to the emergency personnel lift. Have a good day.
It takes some practice, but you can... That works. Oh. I don't think I have enough to get around the top. It's for Dasha. Good morning. How are you? Oh, hell yeah. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, rebar jumps, I tried. It's again, it's a confidence thing. This whole game is about confidence. You have to have confidence in what you're doing. Otherwise, you will mess it up, and it just will not work. Yeah, I don't know where to go once I hit that one. Because it looks like you can't grab anything. That's where I'd probably use the grub. Or here in the elevator, but I don't have one, so.
Deep substructure emergency lockdown hatch holding. Pressure.
Good morning, Obsidian. How are you? Actually, I'm moving pretty slow, all things considered. Ooh. Oh, okay. I get 2 jumps midair. Or I get even... I have metabolic... Even more metabolic stasis. Or an additional jump. What do I do? That's a hard... Another jump. I think we're gonna be... I think wanna... Yeah, we're gonna double dub. Fuck it. I need a grab. Ground that go out now. Burning time. Shit. I need one more. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, so we got the grow, we got that. Might as well, sure. Okay, here we go, chat. Let's see if we can do speed. Ready for some speed? Please don't fuck this up. I already fucked it up. I'm fucking aware of them. Shit, that's it. That's all she wrote.
All external windows in the habitation
Ooh. Good morning, Mouse Freak. How you doing? What the hell? I love that shit. What are you doing?
Emergency. Brake mechanism integrity compromised. An emergency.
Man, I'm so upset that I messed up. Ugh, where shit's this one? In retrospect, that was appreciated. In retrospect, I probably should have kept the growth up here. So now I am grubless. Grubless, and I don't have anything that helps my jumps. Except for like a double jump. Thankfully, this dock is not that hard to scale, to abscond. Hell, I more friends. Oh, I'm glad you've been having a good time. Don't look I'm having to do this, but... what? Fuck it. You'll recrash? Is it just by my hand now? Or is there something else that you wanna be crashed by? Oh, crap. Not that I need it. Oh yeah, when does the new Warhammer War one come out?
Substructure containment failure. Structural integrity. 25.
Let's see, these which with a 5-stream streak. I love you. Let's see it. Okay, roll talk. How do you do this normally? Like, if you don't have anything that can augment you, are you just fucked?
Warning. Any child outside of the designated employee daycare. Unidentified human detected. Assessment unknown. Eradicating.
Oh, that's embarrassing. The Warhammer what? The Warhammer Warbond for Hellbikers. The 40k one. Okay. Thank you, Mouse Creek. Oh my god. Bro, get your Black Mesa turret looking ass out of here. Ugh. Huh? Okay. This is more of a mild inconvenience than an active threat, so... Fucking asshole.
Any child outside the designated
Broski did not pay the fine for touching.
will be shot on
I'm
sight.
gonna touch, you gotta pay premium.
Do not let them roam Delta Labs.
Hi, good night, Phoenix. Have good sleep, good dream. Look forward to seeing you on the next one. Alright, what do we got? We got garbage. It's okay.
Emergency. Deep substructure containment systems.
So let's run a little secret chat. When you get up to here, you don't have to use this item.
Emergency seals.
You can actually
Deterioration.
do this.
Under control.
Let it sit for a second, let it cook.
Time to total computation.
There we go. It's gonna be what I need.
Evacuate habitat.
So now I have 2 jumps, right? Are you ready to see some speed, chat? Wait for some real fucking speed? Ready for some insano mode bullshit? Check this shit out.
Emergency.
Deep substructure.
God, I can't control this.
Emergency. Vital hazard classification 7 confirmed. Closest operational nuclear failsafe.
I swear.
Armed. Interlocks.
Uh-huh. Actually...
Reboot account.
I cannot see.
Code lost. CMOS Jackson.
Ouch. Boop. Hop. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Man, did better that time. Just barely. Ugh. I did shave 23 seconds off of it, though. So what could I have done better there? When did I... Oh. Let me try that again. I committed a crime? I did. Oh, I know where I could have done better. Yeah, I did kind of fuck the elevator a little bit. What crime did I commit? So, whenever you consume a... what are they called? A grub? They call that committing a crime. And you do actually lose points for it. Oh, shit. Almost had to restart the run. Wow, I am not being optimal. Yep, you crush the dubs. So though, getting 6 injectors was pretty crazy, not gonna lie. I wish I had more. Getting double metabolic stasis was also pretty good. I think the only way it could have been better, right, is if I had metabolic stasis, and then I guess maybe the glove or something else. Metabolic overdrive. No. My beloved. I'm so dead. I mean, I am gonna die with this though. Uh-oh. Chat? Chat, I might die here. Not like this. Uh-oh. Oh, no! So that's the problem with getting the, that's the problem with getting, peripheral binding. Peripheral binding lowers your gravity to almost nothing. So if you get it and then you immediately get, air exchange, no. You, if you don't have items in your inventory, you are almost guaranteed to death. And I should have thought of that. But you cat's a little stupid. My fingies. That's also why, chat, you always pick up rebar, or rope rebar especially, as you go through. Not just so you can have a rebar economy, because some elevator shafts actually don't need it, but so you can keep yourself weighed down, because your inventory weight actually does affect it. It being your climb speed. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe you are delicious. Have you ever thought about just embracing that fact?
Attention. Memory core deterioration.
There's more things, worse things that you could be called, I feel.
Loss estimated at 84%.
Okay, we're at 4 now, which means even if we don't ever get another piece of rebar, we are pretty good. It's actually, there's a rebar right here, but it's... Ooh. Whoa, what's going on with my movement? It's unfortunate. Damn. That. But yeah, typically by elevator, I like having 2 pieces of rebar. Because if you can get to there with 2, or sorry, 2, what am I saying? I like having
Standard
5
operating
pieces of rebar
hours
because
will
3 for the
commence.
button and then 2 for the elevator.
All services
Once we're on the
are
second
on
part.
standby.
Oh, there we go. Loop. This part used to make me sweat. Okay, what do we got? Oh baby, we're so back. Alright, roll it back, round 2, hold on. And see, look, it gave me peripheral binding, and then it gave me air exchange, because the game knows, right? The game knows what it's gonna give you. It's gonna give you perks that can fuck you over if you don't know what you're doing. But even here, I'm getting a slight boost with my gravity reduction. So if I have peripheral binding, and then we match this with a double jump or metabolic stasis, we're in a really good spot to contend, I think, with some high tier times. Oh yeah, 247, so much better. And then we pair that with Terrell. Let's go see what I get first.
Engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Oh. Oh my god, get inside of me. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Hell yes. We're grubbing it, chat.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
No. I'm giving you. Oh, you? Oh, and then go up here, get my trap back. Put you here. Okay. Okay, metabolic links the habits, I appreciate it. Metabolic and this, so we're not gonna need these actually. Yeah, I'll tell you what though, my jumping is really fucked up. I don't know what's going on with my brain, but I'm actually having trouble, like, parsing the timing. It's like I can't get the tempo right for some reason. Good morning, Ghost Slayer, how are you? I'm doing pretty well. We're just doing some casual, you know, felt a little cute. Doing some casual speedruns. Really? Always sacrifice a little time for that. One thing my lust burns hotter for than going fast is blood destruction. Did you have good dreams? I hope you slept well.
Notice. Superstructure drainage
Notice me,
water is
senpai.
heavily
Notice me.
contaminated. Do not ingest.
Ah. I'll say that from a learning perspective, Pipeworks is definitely the place that teaches you, don't panic. Like, don't start, like, mashing buttons to save yourself. Just open your hands. Keep your hands open, and you'll probably catch yourself, maybe. Because the worst thing you can do in this game is try and, like, move around. It's like the Dark Souls thing, you know? Just don't fucking move. Just land, and if you land, you land. If you die, well, you're gonna die anyways. Trying to catch yourself is going to get you killed more than trying to catch. Or, will get you killed more than save you. So good side, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. I love that you love to see it. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna need this. I'm getting some pretty big boosties. See, that's what I mean. Just hold your hands out like a wizard from Oblivion. And hope for the best. Well, I am choking again. Choking, and it's not on Gawk. Such a sad fate, honestly. Well, this sucks. Okay. Well... Shit. Huh? Oh... Thank you. See that? See the lizard? Good morning, how are you? Is it good? Oh, it's great. I love this game. This is like one of the few games that I'd actually consider myself good at. Only have one. Oh, I have a grub! Buckles! I could have used it here. Damn.
You are en route to Habitation Yellow. Please enjoy your warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety
Okay, you know what?
of Habitation Yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist. Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Alert. Airlock seal is priming. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency door turn protection. Emergency personnel lift. Error. No crews detected.
There's an injector over there.
Engage manual override.
Caps lock, you do sweet. Wow, I am not in a good position here. I hate that elevator room. I really hate that elevator room so much. That's probably the worst one. The other ones you get better drops. Unless there's just an easier way to do it.
Deep substructure emergency.
When are we ever? Last round I was in a very good position.
Nominal.
I just dropped the ball horribly. Even have that to appreciate it. Pulse organ, that's what we need. Okay, so... Need like 15? Oh yeah, we'll totally get it. Hydric, thank you. This is a pretty good position to be in now. We might not make as good time as if we were a little different.
Warning. Structural repair. Habitation wing G remaining incomplete. Use corridor bypass until further notice. Alert.
Deep substructure. Emergency
Wow.
walk down hatch. Experience
I need to lose some weight.
Strain.
A little too heavy right now.
Systems activating.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be good, right? I feel like it's gonna give me the Electro one. Morning, Clint. Oh, you missed the art stream, Clint. We actually, we did a pretty decent chunk of art earlier. Yeah, it's a great vibe. I really fuck with it. Where? Ugh. Okay, well, at least it's not the other one. So the great thing about the part that I have is it doesn't take, what do you call it? It doesn't use stamina, so as long as my feet touch the ground, it resets. Trying to make some mad money here in just a second. There's a grab, but I don't need it. Come on.
emergency. Deep substructure.
Containment failure imminent.
Oh, you know what would be a really great, I think, pair to go Several binding, pulse organ, and maybe rabbit jump. And then you just like max out on drugs. Imagine the speed, because the rabbit jump is when you crouch, you jump in the direction that you're looking, which is pretty freaking strong. Or you jump like really far in the direction that you're looking. Oh, good, more dots. Okay, so it's not what we lost. That's appreciated. Oh. Oh, really? Which one are you reading?
Unstable resonance fields detected in test chamber 4. Personnel advised to keep a safe distance of no less than 3 meters.
Or I guess I should say, what is it about? Oh, okay, come on.
Unidentified human detected. Assessment unknown.
Gee, zones, what is wrong with me? And it's like the second time I've almost jumped that jump. Shit, okay. We have 2 jumps, right? And we have metabolic stasis. Or we have 1 jump. We can get a second jump. But we only have 2 injectors. And we only have 1 thing metabolic stasis. If we get the other thing... Yeah, and then we're just gonna get the other thing. Injector? No. Not yet.
Substructure containment systems.
Or so wait.
Rerouting auxiliary mainframe power to
3 injector.
seals. Memory core deterioration no longer under control. Estimated time to total computational. Evacuate habitation.
Okay, thanks for that, dude.
All logs released.
Okay. Good morning, Richter. How are you? Fuck, no injector. Okay, that sucks. Yep, okay. Oh! Wow, I have fucked this up so royally. 1, 0, 3, 4. There we go.
Emergency. Vital hazard classification 7 confirmed. Closest operational nuclear failsafe. Habitation Lime. Armed.
Airlocks open. Reboot account.
I'm dead. Damn. My foot got caught on the whip, and it took one of my jumps, which messed me up so bad. That sucks. So, because of the way that it works, you have to have your foot... Okay. You have to have your feet touch the ground. And because I jumped, I think, right when I ran off the edge, what ended up happening is it counted that as one of my double jumps. Which means... Damn, now I'm just about to say it because I'm so used to it. That sucks. That's probably gonna be a good one, too. Oh. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, now I'm so used to, like, the perks that I got. My jumps are... Fuck me, my jumps are messed up. Aw, Green Man, thank you so much for the follow. Or for the follow. For subscribing with Prime, I really appreciate it. Means a lot to me, thank you. That's really sweet of you. Noble said, we got this. I say and then miss the jump that I make all the fucking time. Like, rebar economy. Rebar economy. Rebartomy. Oh my word, what's going on? Wow, I'm just doing terribly now. Alright, Mellow Gear. Have good sleep, good dreams. Look forward to seeing you on the next one. Yo, popcorn? I thought about eating popcorn with my mouth watering. I feel like you can see when, or like, you can actually pick up on when I'm, defo out of a flow state. Oh! Okay. Oh man, I went up the wrong side. That sucks. Hey, well, we got this back.
Warning, you are not alone.
And leave that back to air exchange. Game knows, chat. The game knows. But remember, if you take a perk and you don't have air exchange, you don't have the peripheral mining unlocked, all that means is the game would have given you something really, really fun to play with. Yeah, you know what? I don't feel like doing this one. So instead, I'm gonna grab this and this. Oh. Good morning, Bailey. How are you? Went to a racetrack? Ooh, how was that? That sounds fun. What kind of race was it? This year I don't have to worry about checking for grub.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Concessions were cheap. Oh, that's good. No.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Don't ask me how metabolic, makes the goose out of your hands more. But, it did. One second. Bunch of different ones on it. Ooh, very nice. Okay, so I have metabolic, and I have the other thing, so... What? I have 4 injectors. I could use 1 Tildana now, actually. Because I'm only gonna need it for one other thing. So... Beat this. Ooh, I hate this plant. There's like always a bug in here. Bugging me. Buzz off. It's like your wings are clipped. Oh. Shit. Okay, that was Yeah, it might have been 0. Ignis is like the... Well, I mean, I'm not a wood tipper by trade. Oh, damn. Can capitalize on it. Yo, that's too many. Ah. Uh-oh. I mean, I was in full control the entire... Ow. I mean, I was in full control the entire time. All my homies hate blunt bugs. Ah. Hey, Turkey. I'm good sleep, good dreams, and forward to see you in the next one. I don't like this one. I don't like this one because I never do this room. In fact, it's safe to say that the amount of times I've done this room probably is equal to less than 10.
Sanitation schedule for restrooms in Block C. Missed. Manual cleaning required.
No. I don't know what that modifier means. Others have been here. Are you shitting me? Come on. Oh. God. Yeah, well, there is my score. Bro! Whatever. It's fine. We'll make it back, maybe. Nope. We will not make it back. In fact, we will not pass go, and we will fucking eat shit and die. No. Ah, this hurts so much. I hate this room. Jesus. Doesn't want me to leave. You know what? Fuck this room. Are you shitting me?
You are en route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy your... Warning. Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of habitation yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must be engaged. Seconds. To please contact your local control room specialist. Have a good day. Warning. Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing.
I mean, I
Contacting
could.
emergency
Oh.
worker protection crews.
I could just fucking kill myself. Yeah, that's
No
what
crews
I can do.
detected. Engage
I was
manual
gonna say I
override.
could just run up the side of the wall, but I'm not gonna get anything from that. Jeez, this is such a cursed run. Okay, so we got better buff, lower gravity. If I could just get a double jump, we can make this work.
Deep substructure emergency lockdown hatch holding. Pressure nominal.
Good time to jump. What do we got? Need 15. I have 12. Oh, perfect. That's fine. Shit's on that now.
Alert. Deep substructure emergency lockdown hatch experiencing increased strain. Reinforcement systems activating. Caution. Elevator systems in Quadrant A are experiencing intermittent mechanical failures. Use stairwell 2 for safe transit.
Oh, shit. That sucks. Oh, what? This shouldn't do this. Man, that's lame. I thought I had my revolver equipped, or my revolver, my flare gun equipped. But, no. Turns out I did not, and so I just wasted a... whatever you call it. Wasted an injector when I didn't need one. Jesus. Oh, Ghost Slayer. Give me 1 second. Anything that I like to say? Alright, Ghost Slayer, you want me to say? Dad.
Brake mechanism integrity compromised. In emergency. Seismic event detected in service. In emergency. Deep substructure containment failure.
Well, I am so inefficient right now, it's not even funny.
Integrity, 50%.
Okay, let's see what happens. Oh! Oh, ran out right at the right time. Okay, I made our 10 back. Shit. I've in the bank, not enough.
Emergency. Deep substructure.
Containment failure. Structural integrity.
25%.
Shit, I went the wrong way. Okay. This is very silly. That back down. Maybe it's for a reason. The hell?
Unidentified human detected. Assessment unknown. Eradicating. Caution. Unauthorized handling of Class B anomalies is strictly prohibited. Contact the nearest head researcher for clearance.
Super doesn't matter.
Emergency. Deep substructure. Containment systems failing. Rerouting auxiliary mainframe power to emergency seals. Memory core deterioration no longer under control. Estimated time to total computational. Evacuate habitation yellow.
All logs released.
Ah. Shit. Damn. Okay, well that sucks.
Emergency. Vital hazard classification 7 confirmed. Closest operational nuclear failsafe. Habitation Lime.
Armed. Interlocks open.
It's still such a cool effect. Ooh.
Reboot attempt. Post check. Code lost.
Ah. Wow, that was really unfortunate. And part of what makes that unfortunate is, I had that the whole time. So those things attack at random. Morning, Razorlight, how are you? I don't think I did better that time. Oh, I did! Slightly better. Pretty good. Yeah, so the problem there is that I randomly got grabbed, because those things only grab you at a random chance. They don't actually lock onto you in this game mode. So... yeah, let's try that again. Not yet, we're not out yet. There's the, there's an update coming out. Okay, really? Okay, there's an update coming out, very soon. Well, I'm just not doing hot right now. Good morning to you, man. How are you? Lots of items. And fucked up the jump. Fuck that up.
Current fuel levels in auxiliary tanks, 26%. Refueling is not scheduled.
Bro. Can you stop choking on the dock for like 3 seconds? Oh, okay. No, it's okay, it's okay. Just keep gagging. It's fine. Yeah, that's exactly what
Emergency.
people are here to see.
Severe contamination detected.
Actually,
in
unironically.
Water Reservoir 5. Do not consume any water. Do not panic.
So, while I'm playing, another thing too, for people that would ever want to pick this up, once you get to a certain comfort level of the game, you kind of stop like that, right? The climbing that I'm doing. It kind of becomes more effort than it's worth to actually climb. What I mean by that is jumping. Oh, yeah. Well, unlike there. Jumping typically is more rewarding than climbing. Because you don't really have to... Okay. Really making a dumbass out of me game. You don't have to worry about your stamina as much because you're not spending as much time like on the wall, so to speak. Also, this one sucks. Okay, let's go ahead and so we're done at work. Yeah, it's the easiest. Oh hell yeah, that's good. We've been doing well. We finished some art for some summer merch. We're gonna be putting out and making our own waifu code. So, well, I'd say putting out. It's already done and everything. We just have to hit the big release button. Okay, let's see. Rubbing.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Have stasis. Pop that. Here, eat this. Anything, nothing. This actually.
Severe elevator malfunction detected. Avoid elevator stairs until further
That's how you
notice.
do it. Okay.
Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
Okay, so we got that, and we drop. There we go. Okay, I got my flow back. Say, and then immediately bounce off the fucking wall. Oh, that's the. Oh, Jesus.
Previously unidentified land wildlife.
He was right. This is the second time tonight that the random attack grabbed me. Winning them too. We have been, but we've also been doing art. So we've been doing a lot of hand action. Not just that. Knew it. Ah.
Alert. System flush protocol is delayed due to resource
Yeah, we did do art.
constraints. Expect possible.
We did art for some merch I'm gonna put out in a few days. Or I should say we finished art. Chet actually got to make some calls on it. It was a lot of fun. Hello? Okay, or I could just... Well, I'm getting so stuck on things. Wow. That's a devastating blow to my score. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to recover from that. That and my pride. In fact, I don't know what's been hurt more. My score or my pride.
High concentrations of foreign spores.
Ah. You not? Bro, who covered these pipes in Vaseline? Why am I feel like I'm on the set of Wipeout right now? Oh. I'm getting glad for you. There we go. Fine little prank. Yeah, it's just a prank, bro. Okay, please, please, please don't be garbage. Mother. Okay, it's fine. 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 It's not fine. I fucking hate it. It's so not fine. Okay. Right? Amazing, stupendous, wonderful, amazing, genuinely awe-inspiring. Good morning, Meat Fizzing. How are you? God, I despise this room so much. Well... I don't know, can I? Oh, no. I can't. One way. Chat, in case you couldn't tell, I actually really fucking hate this room. I don't know if you could tell. Like, I don't know if it's like being picked up at all or what, but... Yeah, fuck it. I have metabolic stasis, right?
You are en route to habitation yellow. Please enjoy your alert. Airlock seal is priming. Warning, you have class 7 fluid has been detected. The emergency for the
Morning,
safety
Thurigan,
of
how are you?
habitation yellow.
Dude, I
Airlock
totally
seal
leave.
mechanisms must be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist.
That's fine.
Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator.
Yeah, I don't need the,
Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews.
Okay, I have 4 adrenal
No
pumps.
crews detected.
I guess I didn't need the
Manual
rebar.
override.
Wow, we're doing terrible this round. Yeah, 4 dirty fent needles. No, this is methamphetamine. This isn't fent. This is meth. This gives you big time pep in your step. Up. Pep. Pep. In your steppy step.
Alert. Deep substructure emergency locked-in hatch holding. Pressure
Oh my god.
nominal.
Okay, what do you got for me? You got extra jump height. I want that. Okay, I'm gonna eat that. Boop, beep. Boop, boop. Yum. 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 Looks like there might be another needle in here. The extra jump height, which we pair with the needle. Let's go pretty fucking far. Teleporter, that thing. Ooh, please, thank you. Okay. Not gonna make the same mistake. I should only need... I don't have a... I'll get a double jump power. Deep substructure. I got a deep substructure for you right here. Skirt with.
Reinforcement systems activating.
Shit. Well, that was wasted. You miss. This is unequivocally turning out to be an absolute munch fest. Oh shit, yeah, I don't even have a grub.
Brake mechanism integrity compromised. In emergency. Cyanide is been given.
No. should just restart at this point. I'm not gonna be making good time with this. Unless they get like hyper aggro, right? And really make some bold decisions. Like, not like that. Well, it's already dead. It's over. The run's over. It's a no good point for me. Wow, that's disheartening. Get the buttons of the flare gun. Yeah, and you can also use the, what is it called? The pipe. The rebar.
Emergency. Deep substructure containment failure imminent. Structural integrity 25%.
Well, at least you get another needle out of it.
Caution. Unexpected chemical reaction in Lab C5. Fume hoods are compromised. Proceed under level 3 safety protocols.
Thought I would so much rather have like shit. Well, that's the run. That's it. It's over. It's over, folks. Yep. Yeah, there's no way I can recover this time lost. That's so disheartening. I mean, it's not like I have a super great lineup anyways. It just kinda sucks, you know?
Reminder. Per Authority Directive 885. Do not photograph or record any anomalous object without senior researcher supervision or unless otherwise directed.
Oh, really?
Unidentified human detected. Assessment.
Thank you for the headpets, I appreciate it. Okay, it literally doesn't matter what I grab.
Emergency. Deep substructure. Containment systems failing. Rerouting auxiliary mainframe power to emergency seal. Memory core deterioration no longer under control. Estimated time to total computational. Evacuate habitation yellow. All locks released.
Was there an update? Oh no, we've had this for a while. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see if we can make back for last time. We have 7 injectors. Holy shit. Ooh. Jesus. I can't control this.
Emergency. Vital hazard classification 7 confirmed. Closest operational.
I need more drugs.
Failsafe. Habitation
Oh my god.
line armed. Interlocks open.
Hold on, chat. I'm trying to come off my high. There we go. Hello. Whoa, something's happening here. No, we're not gonna get a good score from this. No, we got like dog shit. Yeah, we got 49k. Aw, and you're really cute, dude. Shit, you know what sucks? If I had... Good morning, Grawies. If I hadn't... Oh, fuck my ass. God damn. If I didn't fuck up, like if I had one grub at that... Man, damn, that would have been a... That probably would have been the run. Well... Let me get back in there. One more once and all that. I think realistically, if you can get... But the only problem is it's so contingent, right? On getting, whatever you call it. Jared Zero, thank you so much for the follow. It's been wonderful to see another Ingram around here. Welcome aboard and good morning. It's so contingent, right? On getting, what is it called? Oh, 1 second, sorry. I'm gonna adjust this because I can't see things as they pop in. There we go. Yes, you guys see all my pornography. All my porn tabs. Yes, there are many. On me getting the peripheral binding, but it's like I end up in this really shitty loop of okay, well, do I even try the run because I didn't get it? So then I just rerun this part over and over and over again. You know? Thank you for some chat. Good morning. Did I? I'm sorry. Did I just start choking on massive amounts of girl cock or something? Because I can't, for some reason, make that jump reliably anymore. Where's the injector on this one? There it is.
Standard operating hours remain suspended.
Okay, I'm about for winning.
Are on indefinite standby.
And we have weight, so we're not going to get immediately murdered. Speaking of murdering. Can you just go away, please? Thank you. Chuck, did I think for the first time chat? Good morning. Sorry, my brain is a little fucky-wucky right now. No! No! Okay. We're big. I am very cool, calm, and collected at this game. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I was doing so well. No. This here hangout? Hell yeah, well, welcome, welcome, welcome. So glad to have you here. Oop. Alright. Well, actually, I probably could have just made that jump. Ugh, God. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait, I'm... You know how you know that I'm getting brain cooked, chat? I literally was like, I need to restart. I didn't check for the grub at, Interlude, which is the big elevator that we're about to climb into. Yeah, this one. I was like, I didn't check it. I was like, well, yeah, I didn't check it, so we didn't get there. Ugh, bro, that hurts so much.
Pressure seal engaged. Door latches holding. No leaks detected.
Perfect. My time economy is pretty dog shit right now.
Warning. Severe elevator malfunction detected.
Okay, well,
Avoid elevators until further notice. Emergency evacuation route through drainage system has been opened.
oh, wow, this is bad. Okay, I don't. Actually, yeah, you know, fuck it. I will grab it. Give me the grub. We're grabbing tonight. Not get metabolic stasis though. Why am I so late? Hold on. Oh, jump height, right. No! Dude, I've never missed that. Okay, hold on. My rebar economy is atrocious. It's okay. I should be able to skip whichever elevator we come up on. Grab that just in case. Can you please go away? Oh, right. Oh, my word. In heaven. No, 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 no. Okay, well, awesome. Wait, what? Oh, that wasn't even the fucking. Oh wow, that's how you know I'm doing awful. I have not seen the mass on this room in way too long.
Emergency.
Okay. We can still recover, probably, maybe, potentially. Stop giving me these big fuck off huge rooms. And oh, for at me. Is that like? It's like when you bite your thumb at someone. Cool. That's buzz. Oh no. We're at 183 and we just hit Pipeworks proper. So long as I don't, you know, really munch muff on this. I see. Should be jumping. Oh, okay. Not bad. Alright, what are we looking at? Okay, okay. That's fine. This is okay. I can work with this. Trying to collect as many of these as possible. Probably don't need to do that, but whatever. Alright, so we have 2 bottles of... As long as I keep these 2 grubs...
To habitation yellow. Please enjoy your...
These are 3. Potentially 4 if I don't find any more.
Class 7 fluid has been detected. For the safety of habitation yellow, airlock seal mechanisms must
shit.
be engaged. Please contact your local control room specialist.
That's like that.
Warning.
Well, fuck.
Control specialist is missing. Contacting administrator. Warning. Administrator is missing. Contacting emergency worker protection crews. You have error second. No crews detected. The emergency engage manual override. Have a good day.
Okay, and 74 in the upswing is not up. But... I should be able to skip docks. I mean, honestly, I didn't even need the injector to begin with. I just wanted to see if I could use it to get across over there, but... I really should just use the grub. Because now I'm gonna be down to 3. And now, unless I can get another one, that'll be there just for fun.
Deep substructure emergency lock hatch holding. Pressure nominal.
Alright, good night, Space Cat. Have been sleep dreams before seeing you on the next one. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Sure. Okay, and we grub teleporter. Right now.
Deep substructure emergency lockdown hatch experiencing increased strain. Reinforcement system.
Hilarious show. The wine schizoid. Alright. Good night, Prometheus. Have good sleep, good dreams, and I look forward to seeing you in the next one. I really, really do. And thank you for choosing me to be the voice in your ear. I bonked my head. I'm okay. Dude, what the fuck even was Mr. Hands? Okay, that's fine. Please. Leave that, that's appreciated. Well, you know, I didn't mean to do this here. In fact, I really don't know why I did this here. Oh, I don't have... I didn't have metabolic... Shit. That is frustrating. It's okay, we still bypass milk. We take the milkies. Alright. Good night, Davis. Have good sleep, good dreams, and I look forward to seeing you in the next one.
Deep substructure containment failure. Structural integrity 25%.
Just in case. It's not gonna slow me down that much. Are you shitting me? Dude, that was almost ass.
Warning. Unstable resonance fields detected in test chamber 4. Personnel advised to keep a safe distance of no less than 3 meters.
Somehow I actually gained time from that, which, I mean, unfair. Yeah, I'll take. It is kind of crazy to me, though, that there used to be a time when I would hit this area in particular, and it would take me like 30 minutes to get through it. Yeah, 191, not bad. Not too great.
Emergency. Deep substructure containment system.
Totally can improve his practice.
Rerouting auxiliary mainframe power to emergency seals. Memory core deterioration no longer under control. Estimated time to total computational failure. Evacuate habitation yellow. All logs released.
Well, I guess we can make do with 4. Alright, chat, here we go.
Emergency. Vital hazard classification 7 confirmed. Closest operational nuclear failsafe. Habitation line.
Host check. Oh.
Not where I wanted to use that, but alright. Oh, my game is lagged. Ooh, that might be a good one. 54! Let's go! Hey, we did better that time, and we did a full minute, almost a minute and a half better, too. Very good. Oh, man. I feel like at the end there, I probably could have done better. Committed crime. I did. I killed two buggies. None can compete. Two, and I had like 2,217 other people can. What's the name of the game? White Knuckle. It is a platformer game. The crime. No, so the grubs, if you crush them in your hands, you kill little sweet babies, but you can climb faster. I think if I had, what's it called? If I had metabolic stasis instead of 2 things of the, what's this called? Ligament restructure, I probably would have done a lot better because I kept running out and that would sacrifice my time. Although, honestly, at the end there, the only crime that I actually committed for my time was just not having enough drugs. Definitely feel like if you go in there with 8 injectors, you will, injectors and then, what's it called? Metabolic stasis. You can for sure clear that in a record time. So, not bad though. Definitely not bad. It's some pretty good progress on it. I would say I'm getting better, but it's just RNG now. Like, I think if I had a guaranteed set amount that I could always default to, I would probably be getting into like some big time stuff. But that being said, I will use this as my stopping moment. I've gone for a little bit longer than I wanted to. I know that Fridays are typically a longer night, but well, Friday, Saturday. But I do have work that I have to do, so I really appreciate you guys coming in here and hanging out with me. Saturday we'll do a longer stream, probably. Yeah, of course, of course. We'll probably actually do something with Mooney and maybe some other friends, depending on what the game is. So, wanted to say thank you to everyone for hanging out with me and so Russell, same, of course, of course. That want to thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for hanging out during the art portion. It really meant a lot to me that there were people that were super engaged and interested in it. Um, I'm not going to be doing art streams all the time, but I do appreciate having people here. And I don't know, I want to give people the ability to take a look behind the curtain, so to speak, you know? That's what a liminal wake, yes, indeed. Understanding when the game along? Hell yeah. It's a wonderful game. The game is pretty fucking great. I love it to pieces. I actively encourage people to try and beat my scores because I like racing. I like racing people. I like having something to um kind of wake up and go against. I don't see people that view or that beat my scores like oh no, the thing that I worked so hard is like, hell yeah, that means I'm gonna play it again. Thank you for that, Vets. I appreciate it. Oh hell yeah, it's towards the start. Definitely towards the start. So yeah, and I wanted to say thank you everyone for joining me for Liminal Week. It was kind of spur of the moment decision. So I'm really glad that many of you stopped by. Um, and partook in the very boring walking simulator game marathon that we played. I I don't know, I love them. They're a lot of fun. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go get work done. I got to go finish some things, get my ducks in a row, and make sure all is wrapped up in a nice little bow. You curious what they am? Definitely go play. Definitely play it if you can afford it. Oh, there is a demo that you can play actually. So if you want to try it and see if it's for you. Oh, hell yeah, Aiden. To you as well. But yeah, please always remember: be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and most importantly of all, if that's appreciate it, let others be kind to you. And for this month in particular, tell the truth no matter what. If you get caught, or if you messed up, or whatnot, or there's just something that you need to fess up about, just come clean. It'll always, always, forever and ever always be better for you if you come clean. And at least with me, if there's ever anything that happens, I will fully, wholeheartedly respect you a shit ton more if I'm confronting you and you just tell the truth. And I have a truth to tell you all, and that's I love you guys. And I'll see you later. Bye bye.